가자. 자, 첫
Hello, it's
판.
great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, Game 1 in the Champions Finals. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. What a start to the finals. These are two very good teams we've got here. Let's hope the game reflects that, Derek.
Can he take advantage?
와, 씨.
There it is! And just
뭐야.
an ideal start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that
어떻게
opening
느리냐,
goal
근데.
prove to be? Virgil van Dijk. The switch of play now. Rodrigo. He's got space. It needs an accurate cross. De Jong. And here's Smith. Opportunity to
오,
level it.
펜 아니야?
Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Gayoro. Baltimore.
어, 쉣.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. And blocked for now.
카메라 이거 먼 거리 준 게 20명이요.
Now with Risa. Kelly Smith. Aitana Bonmati. Rodrigo. Oh, surely! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
근데 너무 느리다 오늘.
Baltimore.
40핑 체감 장난 아니네.
Now with Rosicki. Conor Gallagher. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, now he finds himself officially in a very select group of players. It's his 1,000th appearance for the club, Stuart.
Well, there's nothing more you can say about him. He's just been magnificent for this club over many years. What a professional and what a talent. Let's hope he plays well today.
아니, 뒤에 뺐는데.
High quality defending. Diogo Jota.
와, 이걸 못 뺐네. 가비.
Sakina Karshawi. Martinelli. Well, it's opened up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Risa.
와, 씨.
Went in strongly,
아,
decisively.
확실히 좀 오늘 좀 서버 좀 그러네.
And plenty of space for Smith to work in.
콩콩이냐고요? 아니요. 20분인데 서버가 이건데. 어우 씨.
Oh, great defending. Gayoro. Well, she likes to run with the ball at her feet. Cuts it back. To jump it.
아,
And
너무 느리다. 오늘 서버 좀 많이 느린 것 같긴 해요. 영어가 네.
goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Aitana Bonmati. Risa. Van Dijk with it. From one side of the pitch to the other. Rodrigo. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Smith. It's Neymar.
와우.
Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again.
그러니까요, 오늘
The
서버
lead
장난
lasted
아닌데요.
nearly minutes.
미쳤네. 너무 느린데.
Well, nicely cut out. to be a throw-in. What to like about that pass? And players waiting in the
블루
centre.
스쿱도 안 나가 씨. 내려가지고.
Reset. Now with De Jong. Well, a really good.
어우.
A good and fair challenge. Rosicki. Gabriel Martinelli. Gives it a go.
저거 레전드네.
Now in a more than decent position. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And this is Diogo Jota now.
너무 좋신데?
And the referee sees that as a
좀
foul. Free kick given.
회복해가 그랬네. 하이전 팀 많이 좋았다. 업골 좀 하신 것 같더라고.
Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball.
아이고 다이님 구독 감사합니다. 어서 오세요. 크리스마스 잘 보내시길 바랍니다.
John Arne reset.
나홀로 집에.
Now with Smith.
나홀로.
Well,
쉣.
that's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
아니 너무 느려. 패스 못하겠네. 너무 느렸어.
Well, possibilities in the centre.
어우.
And the deflection means a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while.
이나 오늘 20판 박았어요. 20판 방금 왜 봤네?
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner.
너무
A
느린데요?
chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
너무 느린데? 아니 사람 없으니까 빨라야 되는 거 아니야? 왜 더 느리지? 사람이 더 많아진다.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again.
왜 더
Interesting
느리지?
to see how this second half pans out.
피학기들의 날이라고? 어이씨.
Nice switch of
그래서
play.
그런가?
Rodrigo. And return to De Jong. Neymar. He knows what he's doing defensively.
개골!
Put them in front. And a goal
Nice.
it is. Just what she was hoping to contribute. Martinelli.
느려.
They
씨.
want to make this move count.
벗어날 수가 없네.
A foul it most
미치다,
certainly
진짜.
was. Free kick given.
어우씨. 이게 움직임이 막 밀리니까 상대가 막 볼룰도 안 하고 그냥 LCD 살짝 꺾는데 그거 역동작 걸리네.
Let's fly here. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
What an absolute waste
아,
of a
그
corner.
코너슛 시도하네요.
It's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Rodrigo. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Graham Hansen. In space here on the flank. Neymar waiting to pounce. Can he
나이스.
take the chance?
이것도
And a
아다리네.
goal it is. They lead by two now. Fully deserved.
느린 거에 좀 적응했나봐.
Blanc. And the pass deftly cut out. Graham Hansen.
오우 씨.
Rodrigo. Now with Neymar. Textbook defending inside the box.
백가은님 어서 오세요. 어우 네.
Tomasz Rosicki. Rosicki. Chances on.
와
And a
로시치케.
goal is in.
미쳐고. 이캠 3캠 차이 크냐고요?
The keeper really not
뭐 엄청
far.
크진 않더라도 그래도 높은 게 좋죠.
Well,
조금이라도
how
더
about this?
올라가는.
4-3.
근데 아마 블라인드 테스트하면 거의 모를 거예요.
Aitana Bonmati. And Blanc has it. Dumfries. Now with De Jong. Rodrigo. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Aitana Bonmati.
아우
Good work to regain possession.
어우
And forcing the error. De Jong. Now with Rodrigo.
아
To
진짜
react and in.
힘들다. 대박 힘들다.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
뺐잖아요.
20 minutes remaining.
씨.
Now can she pick out a teammate? Well, there's the pullback.
쉣.
Rosicki.
쉣.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
어렵게 가야 되냐.
Marcos Llorente has it. Blanc. Aitana Bonmati. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Oh, nice.
가자 내가 둠프다. 눈 뺏김.
Kimpembe. And on to Alexander-Arnold.
씨 빼서 다시 와. 어우 둠프.
Jota. Surely. It's got to be.
야씨.
Well,
그래
offside,
없어지지.
and we could have made that decision from up here. Ten minutes to go.
어우.
Well, as we approach full time,
쟤
we have to
느리다.
say playing away from home hasn't been a
아우.
problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
오 뭔데?
From the keeper, fantastic stop.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. And Neymar.
쉣.
Neymar.
나이스.
And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Gayogo. And on to Rosicki.
어이 덤프 트럭.
Jota. Could pull one back here.
아니 뭐해?
Does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround.
정리해야겠다.
Dumfries. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. This
일단
will do
예스.
nicely. The outcome they were after.
Yeah, that's a great result for them.
Let's go.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about our live coverage of the Champions Finals coming right up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, they played really well last
오,
time out.
6판은 또
They were sharp,
36표 때문에
inventive
뭔
and well
차이냐.
organised. They'll hope for more of
5핑이
the same
5핑이
today.
줄어드네.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Laurent Blanc in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's how liquid football will begin the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Laurent Blanc in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
나이스.
Terrific save.
오, 지주.
Blanc. Marcos Llorente.
아,
Timed his challenge magnificently.
우.
Well, who would be a defender when the responsibility is one of trying to shackle Neymar?
Well, Derek,
Probably.
over the years he's scored so many goals. It's his ability to come short and then spin in behind defenders at such pace. When the ball's played in behind, nobody catches him, and he often gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, and
Ah,
we know what the
그러네.
result is.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? Lisa. Well, high quality defending. Ruud Gullit. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Eto.
나이스.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. Neymar.
오, 쉣.
Ruud Gullit.
Oh,
A classic
장수비.
example of how to intercept. Smith. Now with Graham Hansen. Rodrigo.
아우.
And defending as a unit. Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this.
야, 이거.
Solidity for you.
아, 흘리게 하려고 한 게 아니었는데. 공 잡자마자 알아나려고 했는데
Theo
흘려졌네.
Hernandez.
까비.
Lewandowski. Well, great
Oh,
read
tackles
there
with
to
tackles,
intercept. Neymar. And return to Rodrigo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Can he find the net?
와, 잘했는데.
Defending. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? De Jong. Now with Rodrigo. Pivotal moment defensively.
오, 쉣. 엄마 뺀다 좀.
And attacking possibilities
Wow.
here for liquid football. Can they nudge in front?
와,
Oh,
씨.
that's a fine save. They take it short. Gullit. Nicely timed tackle.
왜?
The foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick.
왜 때문에 반칙이지?
Terrific block there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo.
어우,
Determined defending.
어떻게 안 뺏기죠? 죽으면서 가네.
Graham Hansen. And still trying to get the shot off. De Jong.
어우, 까비.
Fine work from Liquid to win the ball back.
어우,
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, headed
오!
play, under pressure.
어이씨,
Not the best
나간 줄
challenge. Free
알았는데
kick.
같이 했구나.
Gullit. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
이거 골을 못 넣나?
Marcos Llorente. Now with De Jong. What to like about that pass?
가자, 리시.
Riese. De Jong. Chance to put them in front.
와, 킵컨, 씨.
Surely.
이거 갖다 줘.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
어우, 씨. 어우, 까비.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway.
킵컨 잘하네. 그러니까요. 근데 중국 애가 잡히지?
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
이거 홍콩 서버 아닌데?
Going well. Virgil van Dijk. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
아니, 어디다 줘.
Poor ball. Zidane. It needs an accurate cross. And playing it back.
오, 어떻게 막았노.
Abilities. Did well to clear it away.
나이스.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but
Oh,
you just
Riese.
sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Neymar, supremely talented, but it doesn't always happen for him. I wonder, Stuart, is it happening for him in this match?
Well, they struggle to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more
와, 씨. 까비.
Frankie de Jong. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Llorente. And now Rodrigo. De Jong. And back to De Jong. He's going to have a go
Oh.
here. De Jong.
경기 안
The
나가.
challenge that was required. Theo Hernandez. "30 minutes left for play." Clean
오,
challenge.
슈퍼 치킨. 아이고. 아유. 감사합니다. 병우님 감사합니다. 아이고, 3,000원. 메리 크리스마스. 어서 오시고요. 연말 잘 마무리하시길 바랍니다. 진짜.
Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him. Well, it's pass
Oh,
after pass,
Gullit.
keeping their opponents thinking.
잘 마무리하시길 바랍니다. 감사합니다.
Mbappe. Well, great read there to intercept.
굴리트 좋다.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given.
굴리트 되게 좋은데. 우리가 더
And a
달리는
good
거지.
challenge to bring that attack to an end.
울지.
Given away again.
어우씨.
Smith. On to De Jong. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Risa. The fans want to see a shot. Rodrigo.
아,
Thwarted the attack
이럴 수가
with
없다,
a
씨.
masterful tackle. 20 minutes to go. Smith.
와,
Timely intervention.
수비 개쩔어. 어떻게 뚫어 이걸?
Zinedine Zidane. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Marcos Llorente. Frankie de Jong. Neymar.
오, 아니 한센.
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. De Jong. Marcos Llorente. Here's Eto. Mbappe.
와,
Very quick thinking there.
Well, these players must be motivated. The crowd have been great. Can they now get the winner?
Placed into the danger zone.
쉣.
Well, nothing comes of it. Can they nudge in front late on here? Zidane. Now with Lewandowski.
오,
Giving the ball away.
잘하냐? 진짜 찐드레 싸움인가?
This ball to switch the point of
리얼
attack.
찐드레 싸움인가? 왜 이렇게 잘하냐?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. But can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly thinks so.
Oh, shit.
Let's listen to them.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
장난으로 한 말이었는데 찐드레 싸움인가 본데? 이거 잘해.
Well, they've given him too much space.
아씨, 저.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Now, options are plenty. The emphasis very much on attack. Zidane. Can they forge ahead?
오, 겨우 막았어. 오.
Oh, great defending.
가자.
Really good pass. Can he put them in front?
아우!
Hand on the ball.
눈물 나 이걸.
They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time.
이걸. 맞았으면 넣었다고. 와, 씨. 이걸 막아? 근데 잘하긴 해, 상대가. 아니, 진짜 찐드레 싸움인가 봐. 아니, 중국인데, 씨, 뭐야? 왜 잘해? 왜 잘하는 거야, 도대체? 적당히 하지, 씨, 왜 이렇게 잘하는 거야? 아니 티어에 아니 승수에 맞게 좀 배치 좀 해주세요. 1승 0패인데 무슨 이런 사람을 붙여줘.
Advantage played. Great vision to switch the play.
아씨 굴리트 개무서워.
Still passing it around with authority. Well, a shocking pass, really.
오 쉣. 오 쉣 굴리트 저거 씨.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Frankie de Jong. Mbappe with it. Oh, splendid skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Rodrigo.
어떠냐? 와! 어떠냐?
That's how to keep the opposition at bay.
선생님,
Plenty of support here.
이러지 마세요.
Didn't go to plan in
블루투스
the
씨발.
end. Marcos Llorente. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Park Ji-sung. Good looking move this. Neymar. The fans are shouting shoot. Can he find the angle? Will have plenty to think about with bodies around him.
아니, 잘하는 거야.
Extra time and
왜 잘하냐고. 억울하다. 상대가 잘해서 억울하다. 수고. 할 수 있다.
well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out in the second period of extra time. John Arne Riise. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. A chance to whip it in.
아니, 평소에 잘 되던 것도 씨.
Not giving him a moment's peace. Mbappe. He's failed to hold it. Neymar. Graham Hansen.
보다.
And attacking possibilities. Piece of advantage.
아니, 왜 안 되냐?
It remains, but not for the want of trying.
Well, that was a decent effort, but overall, the defences have been on top in this game.
Neymar. Mbappe with it. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Rodrigo. Oh, great play. Neymar. Bonmati. Must take the lead here.
아니, 레드타임.
And what a
Oh,
chance to
씨발.
end the stalemate.
Well, what an opportunity to probably
좀
win the game,
억울한데?
Derek. That's a big miss.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Park. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marcos Llorente. A creative look about this. Marcos Llorente has it. The fans imploring
아니,
him to shoot.
제발요, 선생님.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. De Jong. Locked together then, these two sides.
와.
On we go now to... And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. That's
오,
what you
다행이다.
call a mischievous penalty with a stutter step.
오!
Elevation off the crossbar.
아니.
Denied them from the spot. Well, some
아,
people might have had doubts about his run-up, but the referee didn't see anything wrong.
아니 어떻게 하냐고. 와, 홀리.
The all-important save. What a big moment.
나이스.
And he scores. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances.
나이스.
Superb save. It comes down to this, a goal, and they win the game. Engulfed by all the pressure, he nevertheless puts it away to win this penalty shootout.
Well, it's a good penalty. He showed a lot of composure there, and overall, they probably
어떻게
just
이겼냐.
about deserved to win this game.
터보 플러스 찐.
Well, just the sort of
Oh,
weather the
that's
fans
right,
were
yeah.
hoping for this evening.
좋은데?
It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson.
그들만
And
했어.
it's all about our live coverage of the Champions Finals coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
아 왜?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the starting 11 for Internacional. Ederson between
와,
the posts.
누구게 봤어요?
Marcos
어이구.
Acuna plays with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. A
와.
glorious chance. And the goalkeeper has
그만해.
outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. Dybala. Chance here.
아니.
It is. A delightful start to this match.
뭐.
Just what they were hoping for.
어글데스.
Virgil
아무튼
van Dijk.
어글데스.
Marcos Llorente has it. Riese. Aitana Bonmati. And now Rodrigo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But timely defending when it matters. Dybala. Marcos Acuna. Veron. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to Silva. Disappointing for Internacional to give it away in that fashion. Aitana Bonmati. Neymar.
아니.
Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And possibilities here.
와.
In it goes!
큰일 났는데?
Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Riese. Van Dijk with it. From one side of the pitch to the other. John Arne Riese. Aitana Bonmati. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Can he finish? Well, the pass got
nice.
him away. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Marcos Acuna. Great vision to switch the play. Veron.
아씨.
Well, it did look promising.
맞아 이거?
No threat in the end. And Messi's incisive pass. Neymar.
아니 배.
Went in strongly, decisively. Marcos Acuna. Blanc. Marcos Llorente has it. Laurent Blanc. Making progress. Graham Hansen. A chance to whip it in. Rodrigo. This could be the equaliser.
아하 테크닉 골.
My goodness, they've changed the course of this
테크닉
game.
골.
Level now. In a decent position now. Smith. Reset. And still pressing.
왜?
Wonderful chance.
안돼 아니에요. 갖지 마시고.
Can you
때려버리네.
believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Dias. Marcos Acuna. On to Silva. Victor Osimhen. A good vision.
감탄이라고. 됐습니다.
Dias. Messi.
퍼서.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
가자.
Real chance. There it is, and he could scarce.
나가냐? 내가 엄청 심하네.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live coverage of the Champions Finals. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yeah, they played really well last time out, Derek. They were sharp, inventive,
아, 야,
and
앞에
well
준 건데,
organised. They'll hope for more of the same today.
한센 쪽 보여준 건데. 이렇게 받아버리면은.
And to take it
어떡해,
away. This is how it looks for the home side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Laurent Blanc plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
살짝 늦었다.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, managing to beat him. Pulls it back. Neymar. On to De Jong. Rodrigo. On to Rodrigo. And goes for goal.
와우.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot.
예, 이게 다 볼로 딱 섞어주면서 자꾸 이렇게 암시를 줘야 돼. 찰 거다 이런 암시를. 그러면 안 돼. 암시를 일단 줘.
Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield, and the main striker today is Harry Kane. Cutting it back.
한 번 더 주고.
Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Gabriel Martinelli. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Now he must favour the cross. This could square the game.
와우,
A
위험했다.
challenge that simply had to be won. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
저 KT 써요, KT.
Graham Hansen.
리세 왜 여기 있어?
Riese.
차에 나가. 아,
Good bit of closing down.
오, 조졌다.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
조졌다. 살았네. 조졌다.
Has eyes for goal. No way through.
조졌다.
Must score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. And Blanc has it. Now with de Jong. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass.
까비.
One that goes astray.
좀만 더 버텨.
It's looking promising. Will she shoot? The fans hope so. Rodrigo. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Martin Ødegaard.
큰일 났다.
Teammates available. Smith. On to de
왔다.
Jong. Can they take them?
에헤이.
In the lead.
에헤이.
Fully deserved.
친구. 가운데로 조심하라고.
And danger averted. Well read. Marcos Llorente. Neymar. Angles it back. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Really good interception.
좀 세게 주지.
Perfect tackle. De Jong. Marcos Llorente. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance here.
와우.
And a goal it is. Just what she was hoping to contribute.
클라스 미쳤다리.
Kane. Gabriel Martinelli.
참 냉만 안 걸리면 재밌는 느낌인데, 그죠?
Tackle and a throw in here. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal.
덤프리스 이제 지나 끝이다 이제. 이판 이길 거니까 이 정도면 이기겠지. 엄마 여기서 역전하기 실력.
Aitana Bonmati.
덤프 들어.
Nicely cut out. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
오늘 10경기하고 내일 10경기
So
하면
back underway here into the second half.
아우. 어제 스비하면서 좀 깨달음을 얻은 거.
Virgil van Dijk.
아니 깨달음을 얻은 것 같아. 하자마자
Rice.
여기서 이렇게 뺏긴다고?
Off the post and back in play.
겨우
comes to nothing in the end. Smith. The referee has given a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Smith.
Oh.
Thiago Silva. And intercepting it. Well, a really good run. They might be able to get in now. And the decision is one of offside here. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they hit on the break?
헤트 개꿀.
Rodrigo.
왜 어디다 줘?
Dumfries. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Rodrigo. On to Graham Hansen. Rodrigo.
아이, 야,
Marcos
원래 하려던 게
Llorente.
이게 아니었는데 이상하게 됐다.
And now Rodrigo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Neymar. Well, that's one for them to pursue. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, great defending. Robertson.
오우 야.
Dumfries. A move of promise on the flank.
바로.
It's going to be Neymar.
아니,
Oh
네이마가
my
했어야
word,
되는구나.
there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Now Neymar. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Wow.
But not threatening the goalkeeper.
Wow.
And he'll be disappointed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Feeding it through.
이건 좀 위험한데?
Kane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
코너 슛인가?
And there's the delivery. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Rodrigo. It is to be a throw-in. Bonmati. De Jong. He's going to have a go here. Putting his body on the line.
벤 다이크.
Short corner it is. And the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Thiago Silva. Declan Rice. Harry Kane.
Ooh.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it.
오, 덤프리스.
That's the clearance that was needed. Dumfries. Bonmati. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Now, can they take advantage? Can't miss, surely.
와우.
She finds the back of the net. Right place, right time, and delivering for her team. Declan Rice. Salah. Committed challenge. 5 minutes left. Good weight on that pass. Neymar.
와우.
And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And Neymar. It's Neymar. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
상대 멘탈 나간 것 같은데.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And played in. And stopping the danger. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cut.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is our continuing coverage of the Champions Final.
오버롤은 그 명성 수치에 합산된 거라
We can talk
상관이
about
없어요.
coaches and their methods, but it's now
오버롤은
down to
명성
the
수치도
players.
들어요.
Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And the referee playing advantage. Bernardo Silva. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Laurent Blanc in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can she put it away?
와!
It's a superb challenge.
이걸 이렇게 차? 홀리.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Offside 아니고?
Casillas.
Big moment here, Derek.
Yes.
And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Smith. Van Dijk with it. The switch of play now. Marcos Llorente.
오.
Rodrigo.
오.
An effective challenge. Silva. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rodrigo. On to Neymar.
오, 펜 줘. 아무튼 펜.
Sloppy passing. And getting the better of
아무튼 펜. 감사합니다.
A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Henry. And a tidy challenge.
오쉣. 오쉣. 오쉣.
Well, no point in stopping play.
맞아.
Advantage with them. Won't really be able to trouble them here.
오.
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
뒤로 줬다가
De Jong.
다시 뒤로 줬다가
Neymar. Being egged on by the crowd. Real chance.
와우.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
테크니컬이더라고요 본마트. 본마트 재료값이라
Henry.
한번 사서 써보기 좋은 것 같아. 재료값밖에 안 돼. 아이씨 악리 새끼. 아이씨 돈값 하네 악리 씨.
A very timely interception. Riese. An awful lot of green space to run into. It's an opportunity.
와우. 글라트. 뭐야 나가는 거 아니었어? 나갔네. Let's go.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front
890.
as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is our continuing coverage of the Champions Finals. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
And the starting lineup for the Pirates. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Nemanja Vidic plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Juan Sebastian Veron starts alongside Claude Makelele in the engine room. And up front, Samuel Eto'o starts alongside Angel Di Maria. And introducing the visitors lineup today, Iker Casillas begins in goal. Laurent Blanc plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And options in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, Samuel Eto'o knows how to occupy defenders' minds. He knows where the goal is too. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs. Composure, technique and awareness. He will certainly need to be tightly marked today.
And he read it superbly. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Rodrigo. Really well
와
positioned.
이걸 잘라?
Well, showing good vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
잘해.
And Eto'o.
건데
And on to McManaman.
나이스.
Di Maria. Genuine chance.
와 키컨 애지게 했는데 안 되네.
They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is.
아예 그쪽에 서 있었는데도 안 보면.
And on to Riese. Virgil van Dijk. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And the attack looks promising. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Samuel Eto'o.
큰일 났다.
Neymar. Released it
근데
nicely.
배론 은근
A
좋다.
good take under duress there.
배론 괜찮네.
Graham Hansen.
오우 날려버리네. 와, 씨 레드 타임인데 씨. 뭐야, 디마리아. 어, 억울하네.
De Jong.
키퍼건 또 둘 다 맞았는데 씨.
Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo. Neymar.
아니 왜 이렇게
Showing
늦게 줘?
excellent judgment to intercept.
어씨.
And it took a little nip
할만하다.
before it went over the touchline.
할만하다,
So a throw in
할만해.
here.
볼만 잡으면 된다.
Gianluca Zambrotta. Juan Sebastian Veron has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is this the moment?
아니
A goal
하나를 못 막네. 그건 하는데
precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to
이게 안 되나?
celebrate it.
뭐지?
Aitana Bonmati. Now with Riese. Good through ball. Riese. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Di Maria. Gianluca Zambrotta.
아, 뭐냐?
McManaman. And you need your defender to take charge. De Jong.
오,
And he did
베로.
well to cut it out. Frankie de Jong. The referee correctly
왜?
decided to play advantage. But he's decided that no advantage was forthcoming, really, and so it's a free kick. Riese. Now with de Jong. Neymar. Can he do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Neymar. Running with the ball confidently. Neymar waiting to pounce.
나이스.
Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you
분리
what,
스포츠
the
때 영상
impossible is becoming quite possible. And the whistle is sounded.
누구 부계인가 보다. 써보고 이렇게 되는 거.
Well, advantage Pirates after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns along the way. Bron. Graham Hansen. And Neymar. It has to be.
나이스.
Is this the moment? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Neymar. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's a weighted pass. It's still there for him. And the cutback.
어!
Oh, goodness me, off the post.
어!
Well,
역전한
they so
줄.
nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game.
Exactly.
End-to-end stuff. Giving the ball away. De Jong. And now Rodrigo. This is looking threatening.
뭘 이렇게.
Aitana Bonmati. Can she find the right pass?
오!
Chance now with the corner. Favouring the short one. Bonmati. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Here's Eto.
어, 위험했고.
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
아니 왜 아, 네이마르한테 줄 줄 알았네.
Di Maria. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Blanc. And now Rodrigo. Must take the lead
나이스.
here. Oh, there it is!
역전.
Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Neymar, and he's in. Oh,
아,
did so well to deny him. Remarkable save, yet again, inspirational. McManaman.
아,
McManaman. And defensive play to be applauded. Being pressed hard.
아니.
Makelele. Well, high quality defending. 20 minutes remaining. De Jong. Rodrigo. Must score.
오, 까비.
Hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
아니,
And he's lost custody of the ball here.
양심없게
Offside the
패스하는데?
decision.
수비한테 주고 수비골 뺐으면 어떡해.
And teammates around him.
가자.
They took
아,
care of the situation defensively.
아니지.
McManaman. They could level it.
오.
Position to make it a brace.
와우. 와우. 아, 레고님, 미일엄님 어서오세요. 모두 크리스마스 잘 보내시기 바랍니다. 잘 못 보내면 저처럼 찐들의 전쟁하면 돼.
But not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Half-hearted clearance. Van Dijk. This could be the equaliser.
아니,
Goalkeeping
오.
right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes
Oh.
were brilliant there.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Laurent Blanc. De Jong. 10 minutes
Oni.
left for play. And the Pirates have it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
느리다.
Now, can they hit them on the counter?
아니,
And they'll regard
Wham.
that as a very disappointing end to the move. Chance to play it in. This could level it. Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
아니, 뭐 하냐고요.
Eto.
오우, 쉣.
Rodrigo.
야,
Neymar. And
Oh,
quick thinking defensively.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Oh, tremendous vision. Di Maria.
오.
Oh, it was a crucial challenge.
볼링.
Dumfries.
오, 둠프리스 생각보다 부드러운데? 생각보다 부드러운데?
1 minute here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go.
근데 가속은 좀 확실히 좀 이상한 거.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and
아니면
it's a
10번
victory
했다고요?
for the visitors.
원래 그런 거죠. 힙하는 사람들이 다 그렇지 뭐. 아니 머신이지 뭐.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the
슈퍼
gantry
기기.
today. No rain in
잘할
sight.
것 같은데.
I'm your match commentator,
오,
Derek Ray.
반다이크
And ready
살리바.
to provide expert analysis
지나
alongside
살리바
me
개무섭네.
is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is our continuing coverage of the Champions Finals. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the initial 11 for the home side. Iker
Oh,
Casillas begins
okay.
in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Laurent Blanc in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the starting lineup for the Founders. Peter Schmeichel begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Kenny Dalglish.
오, 씨, 하네.
Smith.
나이스. 오, 좀 아다리.
Just what the fans wanted to see.
살짝
The
아다리.
ideal way to begin.
완전 아다리가 아니고 살짝.
William Saliba. Marcos Llorente has it. Virgil van Dijk. Now Roberto Carlos.
아, 어서 오세요. 반갑습니다.
Virgil van Dijk. And the Founders moving the ball forward with purpose. Silva. Can he take the chance?
아,
There it is! A back and forth.
딜 안 놓치는구만.
Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Riese. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo. Marcos Llorente has it. Good through ball. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Marcos Llorente. Roberto Carlos. And here's Saliba. Roberto Carlos. Moises Caicedo. Oh, they've lost it.
아, 괜찮아. 엑스?
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Marcos Llorente. Using space on the opposite flank now. Frenkie de Jong. Marcos Llorente. It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble.
가이쉐도.
That is how to apply the pressure. William Saliba. Marcos Llorente has it. He continues his run.
아이고.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger,
위험할
but
뻔.
good
오우.
defending. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick.
위험할 뻔.
Marcos Llorente. And Blanc has it. Sound piece of defending. Bonmati.
Oh.
And Neymar. Can they forge ahead?
아, 빨리 가.
Not giving him a moment's peace. Caicedo. Marcos Llorente has it. Virgil van Dijk. Roberto Carlos. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Laurent Blanc.
아니
Read it well.
억울하네. 어떻게? 나도.
Rodrigo. Players waiting in the centre.
나이스.
And a goal! Just like that,
Wow.
back in front.
업데이트 됐냐고. 네, 좀 업데이트 됐어.
Now Roberto Carlos.
아직 최적화까지는 아니라서 일단은 쓰고 있는데 최적화까지는
Nice switch of
아니라서.
play. Virgil van Dijk. Well, high marks for that pass. William Saliba. Founders getting themselves into a good position, but really sticking to their task defensively.
40에 70, 45, 7, 45, 7, 11.
Virgil van Dijk.
넓은 지역 걸고 쓰고 있어요. 넓은 지역.
And now Rodrigo. Graham Hansen. Neymar. Oh, surely.
우와!
Still could be dangerous. And it's a penalty.
다행이다.
The referee
페널티.
points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
오.
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Virgil van Dijk. Now Roberto Carlos. William Saliba. And so it is, the first half story.
아, 수치 들으셨죠? 47에 70, 45, 7, 11. 여기 넓은 지역, 넓은 지역. 이거는 핸드폰. 나머지는 똑같아.
So back underway here into the second half.
씨.
Now the attack fizzled out.
아비.
Virgil van Dijk. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, big opportunity. Pivotal moment defensively. Roberto Carlos. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity.
This is the message for away supporters. Full time to improve your name where you are. And your coach will
안 달리고 있냐?
Hold it, Neymar. Marcos Llorente. Mbappe.
와, 씨.
A chance to eat into their lead. Surely
아!
a goal. And it's
아, 잘하긴 잘하네.
game on here.
아, 씨. 어떻게 할지 보이긴 했는데 막을 수가 없네.
Virgil van Dijk.
뻔까지 했었어야
Marcos Llorente
되는데.
has it. Great vision to switch the play. Virgil van Dijk. Promising attack this. Splendid
아,
defending it needed to be. Silva. On to De Jong. Llorente. A chance to whip it in. Inside he goes. That is
와,
tackling of the
씨,
highest order. Riese. Smith. Riese. Now with De Jong. Is it going to be? Great work defensively.
아니,
Still the chance.
이걸.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Silva. Moises Caicedo. Marcos Llorente has it. 20 minutes to go in this one.
너 89년생이구나.
Caicedo. Mbappe. And swiftly ending
신야,
that attack.
신야 1989 082 89년생이구나.
Marcos Llorente. And now Rodrigo. Can they hit on the break? Riese. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, a disappointing end to that break.
홀리. 좀 더 써도 돼.
Gone out of play, goal kick coming up. Substitution time it is here. Eder Militao. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the Founders losing control of the ball. Rodrigo. De Jong. Oh, the threat is there. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
덤프리스.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them.
오,
Quick thinking
쉣.
defensively.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
나이스.
And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Eder Militao. Neymar. Marcos Llorente. Gomez now. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Joe Gomez. Marcos Llorente has it. Llorente. Simple save, really. Riese. Cutting infield here. Neymar! Oh, fine stop. Short corner it is. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Frankie de Jong. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leading.
Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Let's
And
go.
good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is our continuing coverage of the Champions Finals. How's it going to go,
근데
Stuart?
오늘은 진짜 빠른
Yeah, they
판이
played
없네.
really well
어떡해.
last time out.
한
Derek.
판이 안 빠른데.
Defensive and well
다
organised.
핍하고 있는 거 아니야?
More of the same today.
여기 밖에 나가 노는 사람이 없는 것
So the
같은데.
initial 11 for the
대다
home
핍하고
side.
있는 것 같은데.
Iker Casillas begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Laurent Blanc in central defence.
그게 아니고서야 이렇게
One of a strike partnership. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And the
그리스야.
starting 11 for Internacional. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Nemanja Vidic plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Camille Adili starts alongside Ronaldinho in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe.
아니, 네가 패스 줘놓고 왜 다시 가져가?
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Rodrigo. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo.
좀
Defensive play to be
기다렸다 줬어야
applauded.
됐네.
Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity.
와우.
And a goal
헨센.
to open the scoring. A very
아이고.
bright start to this one.
아유 진저님, 아이고. 10,000원 너무너무 감사합니다. 선생님! 아, 평소에 응원도 많이 해주고. 진짜 좋습니다. 나이스.
Ribery threading it through.
오, 야, 킥컷, 오.
Keeper dealt with it. Emphasis on the clearance.
농담이야.
A good one.
아유, 농담인 거 아니죠. 아유, 감사합니다, 감사합니다.
Marcos Llorente. Blanc has it.
다들 좋은 일이 있을 거예요.
John Arne Riise.
언젠간 좋은 날이 오겠지. 로또가 당첨되는 그날까지.
Oh, breezing past him.
로또 당첨되는 그날이 올 거야.
Smith cuts it back.
그날이 올 거야.
It is. Turn to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
아까 내가 로또 얘기를 왜 꺼냈냐면은 아까 그 캠프에서 누가 3등인가 당첨된 거 인증샷 올렸더라고요. 뭐 170만 원인가 뭐 인증곡 올렸는데 3등이 숫자 하나 틀린 거잖아요. 근데 거기 베스트 댓글 돼 있는 게
Llorente has it.
명심하십시오. 당신은 170만 원을 번 게 아니고 29억을 잃습니다. 1등 당첨금이 29억이더라고요.
Rodrigo.
여기던데.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in.
아이고.
Well read to put
근데
it
좀
into
아까울
that
것
attack.
같긴 해. 생각날 것 같긴 해. 아, 뭐 170만 원도 이제 꽁돈이고 뭐 작은 돈 아니긴 한데 29억에 비하면 한없이 작은 돈이니까 좀 생각날 것
Made a
같긴 해.
really good intervention there.
아이고, 아이고, 좋긴 해.
Can he do it?
아이고, 오요.
Take efforts like that all day long.
와. 근데 오늘 저도 느린데 상대들도 좀 다 느린 것 같아요. 일본 애들. 그래서 할 만한 거. 나만 느린 게 아닌 거.
Cheers, Jeff. Pulls it back. The fans want to see a shot, and still they wait for the chance.
나만 느리면 좀
Tremendously strong in the
이제
tackle.
달리는 경우가 많은데 같이 느리니까 그냥 좀 할 만한 거.
Mbappe.
아유 쉣.
Now with Ronaldinho, and it might be.
이건 먹혀야지.
And there it is.
이건 어쩔 수 없어.
Still
키컨도
nothing
반대로
left in this game, and they
위에
have
쳤죠.
the momentum now.
아니 파포로 그렇게 키컨에서 막았는데
So the
끝까지
action
파포를 차네.
continues. Internacional still
욕심 있는
behind.
친구야.
This game very much a contest now. Blanc. Oh, nice ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently.
와, 이걸 못 뺐네.
Graham Hansen.
그다음
Exploiting the wide area. Cutting it back. Riise. It's got to be.
오.
Challenge crisp and
그냥
clean.
찼어. 미스테로 찰 걸. 괜히.
Ronaldinho. On a really good run. Well, it came to
아니.
nothing in the end. To
그렇지.
conclude, that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. Frankie de Jong.
오.
The challenge halts them in
두두.
their tracks.
두두두두. 두두두두.
And threading
났다.
it through.
오, 키퍼. 또 파프로 찼어. 만만치 않네. 뭐 하려나 보다. 예, 늦었다.
So the corner played into the box.
오. 늦었는데 살았다. 어? 설마 아니 두두야. 두두 잘 막는 두두.
The defensive intervention there.
포켓몬 이름 같이 생겨.
Camille Adili.
오, 나이스.
De Jong.
어? 카드.
Well, foul play,
치즈도,
says
치즈.
the referee.
이거 안 줘?
Blanc. Reset. And teammates to play it to.
왔다.
And Neymar.
나이스.
Neymar.
이게 U자지.
Goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
이번 주 성적 좀 잘 나올 것 같은데? 잘 되네.
Into the second half.
깨달음을
here, and
얻어서.
Internacional.
오, 쉣! 내가 튕긴 줄 알았어. 와, 내가 튕긴 줄 알았어. 무서운 타이밍에 튕겨.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about our live coverage of the Champions Finals, coming right up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
어이,
And he did well to cut it
맞게.
out. Neymar.
아비.
The
문제.
initial 11 today for the hosts. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Laurent Blanc.
나이스. 오!
And the keeper really
아니,
reacts
야신.
brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Smith. Neymar.
나이스. 아니,
Oh, not to be. Stopping a
이렇게
certain
아다리
goal.
생기는 것도 힘든데 이걸 또 알렸네.
Rodrigo. Llorente. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. But I think it's fair to say, Stuart, Neymar can
야,
do
아론
just
드리블
about
고수냐?
anything out there on the pitch.
와, 씨.
What in particular do you
아론
expect
드리블
to see from
뭔데?
him in this game?
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders. He's got that ability to run with the ball into open space. He can pick out a pass. He can wriggle out of tight
왜?
situations. He's the most
이
creative player
잡고
on the
저거
field today.
뺏었잖아. 이게 옵사이드야. 이거 옵사이드 맞은 건데? 옵사이드 공 잡고 뺏었는데? 그래도 옵사이드인가?
Makelele. Well, sloppy in possession. This looks promising from the founders. Well, the danger averted for now.
가자.
They take advantage.
보여줘.
Smith is in here.
스미스.
And an open goal. It doesn't get
야,
much.
세레머니 박지마 좀. 제발 박지마. 미안하다 친구야. 세레머니 박아서 미안하다. 내가 보이는 아니었어. 그냥 자동으로 나온 거다.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former
또
Arsenal and
39
West Ham midfield player
오늘
Stuart
진짜 서버
Robson.
잘해야
And we
됩니다.
have live action from the Champions Finals coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
De Jong, teammate and support.
와,
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Riese.
어째 근데?
Superb looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
살렸고.
Wasteful from the Cottagers. And angling it back. And will it be the
nice.
leveller? And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
야, 서버 좋냐 친구야?
De Jong. And back with Henry. Can they pull?
와, 서버 좋나봐.
And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Aitana Bonmati. On to Graham Hansen. De Jong.
뭐야? 아니 뒤에서 제발. 뒤에서 서러지 마세요, 진짜.
And a throw-in forthcoming. A chance to whip it in. De Jong.
와,
It's a crucial
굴락.
challenge. John Arne Riise. And on to Smith.
아우.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good-looking run. Luka Modric. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And nothing comes of that attack. Riise. Neymar. On to De Jong. Marcos Llorente. Well, the attack looks promising. De Jong.
아,
Fine
그러니까
tackle
안 나.
there to prevent the chance.
아우. 아우.
Marcos Llorente. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Graham Hansen. It's Neymar! And
아니.
getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
아니, 진짜.
And the Cottagers exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, he's through here.
아, 진짜.
How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
집중하자. 이거 좀 억울한 판이긴 한데. 좋아하자. 이슈다.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Smith. And on to Riise. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the one that goes astray.
아,
See if
씨.
something comes of this. Oh, now in a dangerous position.
아니.
He had to score, and he does. Ball rolling again, and the Cottagers are really beginning to run away with this now. Rodrigo. Van Dijk with it. And on to Riise. Kelly Smith. Rodrigo. Bonmati. Just the challenge that was required. Smith. Frankie de Jong.
아, 씨발
Good
진짜.
work from the Cottagers to win back possession.
아, 제발 제발. 그만해 제발.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and they're not
언제까지
really enjoying
공이
this
그걸
away
줄
day,
건데.
are they? Stuart, your take.
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Smith. Well, he made
아,
that
씨발 또.
interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Laurent Blanc. And he clears the danger.
아,
Pretty clever
씨발
pressing.
진짜.
He just needs to stay level-headed now.
아, 이거 이기든 지든 이 사람 그냥 차단하고 다시 같이 안 해야겠다.
Superb opportunity squandered. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
아니, 아다리가 왜 이렇게 튀어? 일본애네. 세 골.
The second half
잠깐만,
commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round?
아니, 왜 이렇게 늦게 나가? 대응 준 건데, 씨.
Neymar. Smith.
아,
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It might be on for them. It's got to be.
와, 좀 뒤로 가라, 씨발.
Reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Frankie de Jong. Riese. On to de Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. De Jong. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, did so well to deny him. Frankie de Jong. Graham
어우,
Hansen.
느려, 씨.
Clean challenge. Excellent ball over the top. And Modric could wreak havoc.
어우, 상대는 다 들어가고 나는 다 끊기고, 씨.
Rodrigo. And Neymar showing magnificent vision. Bonmati. It's Neymar. And a goal!
너무하네.
That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline 4-2. Modric. 30 minutes to go then.
돌리지 마, 진짜.
Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance to finish. And not cleared away properly. And the move breaks down. Frankie de Jong.
아니.
That was a very fine read. Marcos Llorente. Sigankov. Pirlo. Nicely timed tackle.
65분.
Dumfries.
골만. 아니, 존나 느리네 진짜.
They need to get tighter here. Cancelo. Now with Pirlo. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
아 진짜 반응이 안 돼요 내가.
Good use of advantage by the referee. Must be.
아 씨발 이길 수가 없다.
It's gone in. And now
됐다 그래.
for them to revel in the moment.
이길 수가 없다.
Dumfries.
반응이 안 된다.
Now
패스도
with
밀려서 나와.
Hansen. Dumfries. On to Rodrigo. And nothing comes of that attack.
어씨. 아 진짜 왜 이렇게 밀리냐.
Cottagers with possession again.
아주 개식고수야 아주 그냥.
Considerable progress with
아주
the ball.
개식고수야.
And in.
상대 잘하는 것 같냐고요? 아니요. 아니요 전혀. 히트 필요하면은 그냥 찌바를 수 자신 있어. 느려갖고 반응이 안 돼.
Oh yes, exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Bronk. And it's with Dumfries. De Jong. A good vision there.
아니 패스를 줘도 안 나가가지고 그 알죠? 기모으다가 딴 데 주는 거. 그렇게 나가니까 할 수가 없어. 상대는 그냥 수루 패스 치고 들어오고.
Unable to keep possession. And a throw
이길 수가
coming
없다.
up after a really fine piece of tackling.
그냥 차단 바꾸고 다시는 같이 안 하는 게.
10 minutes left for play.
아우 느려 그냥.
Caught out on the break here. And Neymar.
어우.
And there it is. A goal.
그 와중에 3골 넣는 게
Will it be
신기하다.
purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Neymar playing with purpose and control.
씨발 진짜 아론
Big chance.
아론 깔짝거리는데 그거를
It's an excellent
못
piece of
뺏는다.
defending to thwart him.
어우 스트레스.
Beckham.
뺏어도 다시 가져가.
Defensive play to be
어떻게
applauded.
이기냐고 이거. 봐봐. 어떻게 이기냐고 이거를. 저기 개똑같이 패스해도 저렇게 찰떡같이 들어가고.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage of the situation? Real chance.
어우 씨.
Oh, and it goes!
내 골 넣는 게
Now he
신기하다.
has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Parece que aquí la temperatura ha bajado un par de grados.
Now there to intercept.
En el 1, Neymar.
Bonmati. Could be.
아
An alert
씨발.
piece of defending.
할 수 있는 게 없어요.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe
지금
and
판이었어요 이거.
They were certainly off the pace today.
수밖에
Beaten to the
없는
ball in too many key areas. They
바로
need to
타단 먹었어.
refocus now and perform better next time out.
아무것도 못했어. 내일 맞아요 내일. 그
Hello, it's
날강도
great to be with
페아스
you,
뭐
and
다
no
먹던데.
problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the
반대가
commentary
빨갛던데.
gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we
신부
have coming
나왔다고요?
up for you
라이언
is our
시켜?
continuing coverage of the
어디로?
Champions Finals. Stuart, how do you see
방금
this
좋다고
one going?
하던데요?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Graham Hansen. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Laurent Blanc in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's how it looks for the Comets. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Lucio in central defence. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Eusebio.
오우.
I would imagine, Stuart, in the pre-match team meeting, the defenders would have been told to keep an eye on Neymar.
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders. He's got that ability to run with the ball
카푸.
into open space. He can pick out a pass.
와, 왜? 오, 다행이다. 오, 쉣. 어이, 카푸, 씨. 너무 무서워.
Blanc. On to De Jong. Marcos Llorente. On to Graham Hansen. De Jong. Rodrigo. Teammate and support. And
어,
quick
야,
kick
이걸
defensively.
못 넣어?
Smith. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Marcos Llorente. And now Rodrigo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that came to nothing in the end. Can he find the right pass?
아니,
Not a
뭐해.
surefire goal.
이게 반칙. 당연히 반칙이지. 이게 반칙 아닌 줄 알고 깜짝 놀랐네. 아, 사전이님 어서오세요. 고맙습니다.
Oh, that's a fine pass.
어제보단 서브가 나은 건가? 어제 서브 진짜 좋게 보이네.
Well read to ease the pressure.
어우.
Blanc. And on to reset. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
아, 가네 이게? 왜 가지? 아,
Top class defending.
하지만 끊었고.
Rodrigo. Llorente. On to De Jong. Neymar. Must take the lead here.
나이스.
And they have. You've got to
좋아요.
say it has been coming.
네, 조금씩 피파
De Bruyne.
24에 대해 FC 24에 대해 깨닫고 있다.
Van Dijk
이
with
게임을
it.
조금씩 알 것 같아.
Cafu. De Bruyne. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Lucio. Cuts it back.
와우! 와우! 멋져 불어!
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Marcos Llorente. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful.
가자.
Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this?
와! 레전드 게임.
Blasted away. Neymar. The crowd encouraging him to take it.
와,
on.
특별
And with
뭔데?
that, they thwarted the opportunity. And Neymar. Neymar! Nicely blocked.
실력 차이는 좀 있는 것 같은데
Theo
뭐
Hernandez.
확신할 수 없다. 이게 장담할 수 없다.
So getting close to
이게
the
FIFA
half-time
23.
interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not
실력
by
차이가
a
좀
lot.
나는 것 같아도
Stuart, what have you made of what
장담할
you've
수
seen
없다.
so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. There'll be
Opportunity!
나가냐? 땡큐. Let's
And a
go.
warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Champions Finals
또
coming right
배지
up. How do
그
you see
미션
the
아직도
match
있나?
going,
왜 다
Stuart?
적을 수 있어?
Yeah, this will be a tougher test today, Derek. They need to be at their best, but I thought they were excellent last time out.
And they kick off here.
싸와. 사와를 사와.
Here's the starting 11 for football friends. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Neymar plays with Alan San-Maximin in the wide
Offside.
areas. And up front today is Jairzinho.
주면서 어떻게 주냐?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Laurent Blanc plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
어우, 저.
Interception to snuff out the danger.
굴리트 좋긴 해. 얘 굴리트는 저 굴리트가 아니네?
Well, what a goal scorer he is. His finishing is so calm.
그냥 일반 굴리트네?
Which added to his skill makes him a top-class striker. He'll certainly be hard to
그래서
stop
뭐하네?
today.
He could pick out a teammate. This looks more than decent. And defensive play to be applauded. Bonmati. Van Dijk with it. Reese.
미도님 어서 오세요. 오! 실수.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And winning it back. Aitana Bonmati. Reese. Options in the centre. De Jong. Managed to get it out of there.
실수 아니야.
Alexia Putellas. And there to intervene. Useful looking position, you've got to say.
오우! 오우!
In the opinion of the referee, that is a
야,
penalty.
불안하다.
Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes,
아!
Ball
no.
is loose.
예, 이걸 막네.
Now threat about it. And Casillas has it now. Virgil van Dijk. Roberto Carlos. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Virgil van Dijk. Now with De
굴리트.
Jong. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Rodrigo. Llorente. Well, potential danger. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And this situation could be dangerous.
어우. 어?
Neymar. Can they produce something?
어우, 다행.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way?
인폼이 더 달달하다고.
Well, just listen to
인폼
these fans.
비싸네,
They're
아직도.
urging their team to score here and take the lead.
그래서 연속을 하나도 안 했더니. 씨.
Well, he took care of
아,
it
재료값도 개
defensively.
떨어졌어. 나 22,000원 주고 샀는데. 큰일 났어요.
Laurent Blanc.
토티 때는 오르겠지.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Riese. Virgil van Dijk. Marcos Llorente. Could play it in. Well, it's all about passing.
Ow,
as they try to hit the
nice.
front. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure.
본선 내일
Deservedly
4시인가?
hold the
오후 4시인가
opposition.
5시까지. 어쨌든 오늘 끝내야 좀 편하죠. 내일은 또 평일이니까. 어씨, 역시 굴리트.
Now Roberto Carlos.
기일사.
And forward this time goes Neymar with options aplenty. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Neymar.
안
What to
되냐?
like about that pass?
아, 쉣. 어? 오, 쉣.
High quality defending. Gullit. Now Roberto Carlos.
그래도 더진 않네, 상대가.
And Blanc has it. John-Arne Riese.
왜 쉣? 왜 쉣?
Can she connect with a teammate?
오야,
Well, the
씨.
threat was very real.
했어, 이렇게
Marvelous
올 줄
defending.
몰랐네.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
근데 수비 맞고 간 건데, 씨. 내 잘못이 아닌데, 씨.
Virgil van Dijk. Well, the managers will now deliver their
마지막 날이 잘 안 잡히냐고요? 뭐, 때에 따라 다르죠. 근데 엔간 하면은 오늘 마지막 날까지 안 가는 게 좋긴 하죠. 마지막 날이 근데 좋을 수도 있어요. 그때 뭐 본인이 시간적 여유만 있다면 마지막 날이 좋을 수도 있고. 근데 전날에 끝내는 게 아무래도 깔끔하잖아요. 아니,
Homare Sawa. Saint-Maximin. Now with Cancelo. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
와,
And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. This might be ideal for the counter. Can he finish this?
아, 키컨.
Oh, tremendous
이걸
reflex
키컨하네.
action from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Alexia Putellas.
팀은
Well, Neymar, dynamic, magnetic. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the
아,
play.
서아 씨, 무슨 서아 씨.
Recogida de alimentos para los más desfavorecidos en nuestro próximo encuentro.
Virgil van Dijk.
Ayuda será bienvenida.
And on to Sawa. Well, the pass not finding its target.
가자.
Incisive
아니,
ball
뭐가 까비.
How well he
이거 좀
did to
아쉽다.
cut that one out. Jairzinho.
글쎄.
And now Rodrigo. Well, she keeps moving.
와우. 오.
Well, that was an opportunity to make the
방금
scoreboard look even better from their
에런
point of view.
에런
Oh, big chance missed that.
맞잖아.
This game is still very much in the balance.
Gullit. Not the pass he had in mind.
자동 수비 개쩔고.
Rodrigo.
아우.
Now with De Jong.
1번.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball,
골
having
넣으면
made
딱
that
좋을 것
difficult
같아.
challenge. Really closing him down.
자동 수비.
Now what can they do from here?
어디다
Oh,
줘.
that's a super piece of defending. Smith. On to Neymar.
와우.
The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Crossing possibilities.
왔다.
De Jong.
마지막
There it
패스.
breaks down, but
그냥
credit
찰
to
걸
the
네이마르로.
defense. Under a fair bit of pressure. Into the final 20 minutes. Jairzinho. This could level it.
와우.
Blocked it. Let's see if football
맞지
friends
않네.
can use their set piece routine to get
인폼
back
반다
into
놓치고.
it.
반다이크는 일단 받고
These
가야
fans
돼.
had to be patient.
인폼이
Could this be
아니더라.
the equaliser?
Saint-Maximin. Koundé. It should be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
반다이크 플러스 알파인데 그냥 뭐 볼카 반다 플러스 루시오도 그냥.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. De Jong. And she's in a decent position.
헛.
Can he finish here?
나이스.
He's gone and found the net.
침착.
Brilliant piece
아,
of
어서 오세요,
finishing.
빵님.
Magnificent goal. Jairzinho. Good vision from Jairzinho.
오.
Well, with the keeper, no.
어떻게 뚫렸는지 못 봤다. 채팅창보다. 어떻게 뚫렸지? 아이 못 봤네. 홈판이 언트라고요? 그러면은 그냥 홈판이 반대로 쓰면 될 것 같은데. 오늘 내일 큰 차이 없을 것 같긴 한데. 팩 풀려갖고 좀 차이 날 수도 있겠다.
So on
그럴
with the
수도
game
있겠다.
and the push is on from football friends. Can they find an equaliser? Marcos Llorente. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter.
뭐하노. 뭐하노. 몰카가 지겹다고요? 성능이 짱이. 출장원 숙소에 LG 헬로TV 헬로비전 깔려있는데 깔려있다고.
Can't really allow runs like
어쩔 수
that.
없지. 그거 어쩔 수 없는.
Joao Cancelo. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Opportunity here, Stuart. Great defending.
노영민이
They'll be
와서.
looking to add to their advantage from this corner.
아팠어요? 진짜로?
Getting forward.
크리스마스 이브에 아파요. 건강 관리 좀 잘하세요.
Bon Mati.
근데 오늘 좀 솔직히 몸이 안 좋긴 한데.
A really committed challenge.
나도 몸이 안 좋긴 한데. 아이 그 움직이지도 못할 정도로 안 좋은 건 아니라서.
Rodrigo. Graham Hansen. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there's the pullback. This could be it. In it goes. To increase
밤을
the advantage.
23시간 올렸다고. 하루 만에 괜찮았죠? 하루 만에 괜찮았으면 다행이라고 생각해요. 아이고. 와 씨. 한골 더 안 넣었으면 되지. 말 뻔했네. 헬랜드 25분 누가 해주냐고. 저랑 같이 빌죠? 저도 하나 날렸는데. 빌어보죠. 맞아요. 근데 그때도 다 먹지도 못했어. 먹은 사람 있고 못 먹은 사람 있고 그랬어. 아이디가 도쿄 아시아? 나가버리네. 형사가 잘못된 거지 유저들이 잘못된 건 아닌데, 그런 이제 유저들 마인드셋을 갖게 한 EA 십새끼들 정신 좀 차려라 진짜.
And it's all about our live coverage of the Champions Finals coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yeah, Derek, they need to play better than they did in the last game. But with the quality they have in the team, I'm sure we'll see them bounce back today.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Laurent Blanc plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence.
Derek, this is a big moment here.
와, 얘 움직이는 거 봤어요 방금? 와, 씨발 미친놈이야 이거? 봐봐요. 1차 침투? 꺾어 2차 침투. 미친놈 아니야 이거? 아니 에휴 근데 좋네.
And over it comes. Well, it might still work out for them. Defensive resilience there. Marcos Llorente.
아니 에휴 개 좋은데요? 아니 나 움직임 보고 방 깜짝 놀랐네. 저 정도면 수동 침투로도 그렇게 못하기 힘든데. 무섭다. 이 판 어렵다. 에우드립에 미쳐 날뛸 것 같다. 야! 와, 쉣! 어떻게 했을지 모르겠다. 방금 얘처럼. 에우 움직임 장난 아닌데? 너무 좋아 보이는데. 에우 필수 연성이긴 해.
Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently.
짧게로 줘야겠다. 씨.
Good movement. Best. Ramirez. And here's Ribery. It might be.
와!
A delightful start
쉽게 한다,
to this
쉽게.
match. Just what they were hoping for. Marcos Llorente. And now Rodrigo.
난
Laurent
그걸
Blanc. Rodrigo. Frankie de Jong. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo. Effective challenge. Could play it in.
야 이게. 아비. 아쉽네.
Carlos Alberto. Ramirez.
잘한다.
Salah. And return to best. Ribery.
오호, 야, 잘한다 너.
Well, they can keep possession of it now. Marcos Llorente. De Jong. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo. Smith. Now Neymar. It's Neymar. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Taken short.
아니,
Committed challenge.
생긴 거 선 넘네.
Salah. In a position from which they could
Oh.
potentially do a bit of damage here. De Jong. Chance for the leveller.
씨,
Timely challenge, but it might still be on.
나이스.
And a goal.
오우, 씨,
Equaliser.
나가네.
Superb entertainment.
친구 좀 치네. 힘도 좀 준 것 같고.
Salah. On to Ribery. Jude Bellingham. Ribery. Eusebio. Can he put them in front?
와, 씨.
Wonderful chance.
와, 뚫고 들어오는 거 봐.
Comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
오, 제발.
And
아,
it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
아니 뭐 루시오 아까부터 헤딩 다 따냐.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Laurent Blanc moving the ball forward with purpose. Frankie de Jong. Is a very fine challenge in
까비.
difficult
루시오
circumstances.
좋네.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a
좋긴
penalty,
해.
but I'm not convinced.
And with
Oh,
that, they've
shoot.
thwarted the opportunity.
어우, 사와.
Graham Hansen.
맛있게 한번.
Marcos Llorente. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well,
아,
this is again-
싸와.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, this could really help the cause.
와,
Opportunity. Oh,
들어가라.
outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And pulled back. That is that for the first half here.
그 정희님 그렇게 짧은 순간에 그렇게 그 에러 눌렀다가 R원 눌렀다가 다시 에러 누르는 게 그게 쉽지가 않아요. 쉽지가 않아요. 진성님 어서 오세요. 이틀 연속 방송 켜주는 진골이라고. 진골이 아니고 찐이죠, 찐. 진골이 아니고 찐. 잘하네. 근데 기대권은 내가 더 높네. 아, 집에서 나옴님 어서 오세요. 그게 쉽지가 않아요. 아까 그게 느린 화면으로 봐서 그렇지 에러 나로 눌러도 쉽지가 않아요. 그게.
Great vision to switch the play.
아 이렇게 느리죠. 다행이다.
Marcos Llorente. Distributing it well.
야,
Smith.
나이스.
And they've done
어우,
it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Virgil van Dijk. Plenty of options.
안 돼. 아,
Timely defending when it mattered. Ribery.
얘 움직임 저 되게 거슬리네. 에러 누르는 거 맞나 저거?
Marcos Llorente.
어떻게 움직이냐?
Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Sawa. And it's with Eusebio. No real threat, you've got to say.
에우 개 무섭네.
And now Rodrigo.
에우 필수 현상이다 진짜. 무조건 맞는다.
Marcos Llorente. Riese. Chance to cross.
쉣.
Frankie de Jong.
다시 사이드.
And return to Riese.
줄 때가.
Neymar. On to de Jong. Must take the lead here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Franck Ribery. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a throw-in forthcoming.
쉣. 퍼서. 내 퍼서 어디 감?
And
알았다.
intercepted it. De Jong. Franck.
씨.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. George Best. Best. And on to Bellingham. That is a tackle and a half. Laurent Blanc.
잘하네.
Marcos Llorente has it.
이 스틱 쪽 움직임이 너무 막 빡센데. 덤프 갈까? 덤프 트럭? 덤프 트럭 온. 에우 개
For a
무서운데.
throw in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Marcos Llorente. 20 minutes to go.
덤프 트럭 달려! 내가 트럭이다! 는 아니고요. 트럭이
And
아니었고.
they've lost the ball.
아니 사와 미친 새끼 이거.
Abedi Pele. Eusebio.
덤프 트럭.
Superbly to take back possession.
Well, these players must be motivated. The crowd have been great. Can they now get the winner?
Aitana Bonmati. Smith. Now with Dumfries.
어우.
Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. They take it short.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but
와우.
This is just what she was hoping to.
이것이 한센? 헛다리 꺾고 바로.
Contribute.
지리는데요.
And the substitution will occur now. Well, a dramatic
이것이
moment
한쌤.
near the end, and that might
이것이
well
30만
be the
코인.
decider. Pele did well to win the ball back. Rodrigo.
헛터치 터뜨리고.
How about the cross? De Jong. This could be it.
아.
Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch
갑자기 있구나.
defending. The verdict is offside here. Sawa.
야.
On the attack in the closing phase. And space for him to cut in.
와, 이걸 못 보죠?
And back to Bellingham.
오!
Incredible save.
Whoa!
And he snuffed out any
King
sign
Jas.
of danger. Well, a corner it is, and
아유,
they know they've got to be
매서운데, 이거.
opportunistic at this stage of the game. Half-hearted clearance.
나이스.
They survived the attack. And so into the
가자.
final 5 minutes.
덤프 트럭 가자.
Has promise.
보여줘. 아, 뭐 하는데?
Goal kick here.
덤프 트럭 뭐 하는데?
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
아니, 스미스가
What an atmosphere.
더 잘 조개하네. 덤프 트럭 뭐 하는데?
De Jong. And it's with Dumfries.
덤,
It's looking
덤프,
promising.
덤프 트럭.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee wasn't
돈
going to let
간지난다고요?
that go.
이거 히어로 그 SBC 하면 주는 건데.
This looks
덤프
promising.
트럭 달려. 달려.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are...
Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
럭스 선수라고요? 이미 바뀐 건가?
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Champions Finals coming right up. Stuart, your expectations?
Yeah, this will be a tougher test today, Derek. They need to be at their best, but I thought they were excellent last time out.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Laurent Blanc plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
와,
Defending here.
이게 막히네.
De Jong. Wonderful chance.
나이스.
There it is.
어제 얘기했던
The
거죠?
opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
이거 진저님이 아까 저기 올렸었는데
Garincha.
맞습니다. 활용을 그렇게 합니다. 이번 작은 결국엔 컵백 트리벨라 요거야. 이런 얘기.
Kelly Smith. Crossing opportunity. Genuine chance.
나이스.
And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes.
수비 원래 구급 수비 쓰다가 최근에 전술로 바꿨어요.
Neymar.
뭐 큰 차이는 없어요. 똑같아.
They exploit the space out wide. Neymar. On to De Jong. Danger still. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't
카메라
take
이거
advantage
원거리
of the
중계
situation. Wasteful from Wanderers. Graham Hansen. Smith.
아,
Making
아깝다.
sure nothing untoward happened. Superb
굵고요.
tackle.
저것도 찡글리트네. 아니, 찡글리트 쓰는 사람 왜 이렇게 많아?
And Neymar. It's Neymar.
아니, 부럽게. 찡글리트 몇 명이 쓰는 거야? 개 부럽지 않아요? 나만 부럽나? 유니폼 설정 안 했다.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live coverage of the Champions Finals. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks,
오우
Derek.
야씨 어우
The scene is set.
실수했는데
Two good
다행이다.
teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Smith. It has to be.
와우 안스웬 한스웬 하나 왔다고 이렇게 팀이 달라지나? 안스웬
Ronaldinho, international in a position of potential menace.
역시 선수는 좋은 거를
Nothing comes of
써야.
it. Good defending it was.
너무 많이 걸렸다. 언제까지 기다리면 이기는 거냐? 이겼다고 할 때까지. 이겼다고 할 때까지 5분.
Neymar. Will he play it in? Can't miss.
이게 안 가네.
High
까비.
quality defending.
와, 쉣! 야, 이건 좀 큰일이다. 는 살았다. 야, 안 되냐?
And there to intervene.
알진이 보세요.
That's very effective. Good high pressing. Theo Hernandez.
이거 안 가냐?
Gifting away possession.
어이구.
De Jong.
어이구.
Ronaldo.
어이구.
Well read to
어이구.
ease the pressure. Can they score?
어이구.
again?
큰일 날 뻔. 야, 뭐하냐?
Ronaldo lost it.
오우씨.
Graham Hansen. Rodrigo. And options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack.
다시 한 번 더. 다시 한 번 더 하게 기회를.
Now they've lost it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Cristiano Ronaldo.
쉣. 다행.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
될 듯.
Zinedine Zidane. Garincha. The defender doing his job. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a
기다려도
corner.
안 와갖고 나갔는데 진 거 같은데. 그럴 수
Lets
있어.
to go short. Riese. And Blanc has it. Rodrigo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And it's gone in.
Latte.
Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
어제보다는 서버가 좀 낫긴 하다. 어제는 서버 진짜 좀 욕 나왔는데. 근데 어제는 좀 그나마 다행인 거는 서버 진짜 개 느린데 상대도 약간 느린 듯한 느낌이 있었거든요. 그나마 다행인 건 그거였는데 오늘은 어제보다는 확실히 낫네.
Neymar. He
아니,
read the situation defensively and did his job.
와씨, 이걸 멈춰?
Frankie de Jong. And space to attack. Who can he pick out?
아우.
A concession of a corner here.
요새 좀 약간 깨닫고 나서 좀 잘 되는 것 같아.
Going short.
깨닫고 나서 깨달음이 중요해.
Just cutting off the supply.
잘 되는 것 같다고 하자마자 뺏겨버리기. 좋습니다. 파포?
Cancelo. Could be
오!
dangerous.
이거 어떻게 먹었니?
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
오, 나이스.
Oh, skipping away.
와, 뒤. 깔끔하게 잘 걸었네.
Ronaldo.
꽤 깔끔하게 잘 걸어.
Van Dijk with it. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo. Just dropping into that deeper position. It's Neymar.
야, 위에다 패스 줬는데.
And they will be awarded a free
여기서
kick
맞지?
for that.
오, 좋아.
Oh, surely.
꺾고,
Looked like a
까비.
certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well,
아,
just the
까비.
tackle that was needed.
대뜻대뜻 잘 먹네.
And so it is the first half story.
이거 이기면 14승이었어? 뭐야? 이거 승부전이었어? 나 이제 이거 이겨야 13승인 줄 알았는데.
Moving again, and Internacional need to lift
쉽게 가지?
themselves.
이거. 아니야. 야, 푸티아스가 뭐 블라이고 그냥 반다이크 그냥 다 그냥 이겨버리네.
Not when you're 2 goals down. They need to get back into this game, and that was a golden opportunity.
아이고, 다시 한번. One more time.
Snuffed out the danger immediately.
이건 잡을 줄 알았는데.
Zinedine Zidane. Garincha.
아이고, 실수.
And it's fallen for Ronaldo.
오,
Reading it well.
킹시아스 또 막았어.
Well, no way through in the end.
킹시아스
Virgil
지려버리고.
van Dijk.
야야야야.
Well read to
중간에
ease the
에러 한번
pressure.
눌렀어야 되는데 스토치도 그러니까 에러는 안 눌렀네.
Graham Hansen. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required.
다행.
Rodrigo
맞다.
takes on the shot.
지려버리. 개 14개. 추워.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for
얘
football.
걔다
And
엘리트에
that's
있는 애다.
exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary
보세요.
partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Champions Finals coming right up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, this will be a tougher test today, Derek. They need to be at their best, but I thought they were excellent last time out.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Peter Schmeichel begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nemanja Vidic in central defence. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Laurent Blanc in central defence. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Possibilities inside the box. Wonderful tackle. And it's natural that any side would build their team around Zinedine Zidane. What might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score!
나이스.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Thuram. Moving forward effectively. Zidane. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Llorente. John Arnarise.
어우.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in.
야, 약간 사실 뭐 업그레이드 됐다기보다는 그냥 이 게임에 대한 본질을 간파했어요.
And options in the center.
업그레이드 된 건 아닌 사실. 아씨, 이게 안 들어가네. 내 실력이 올랐다기보다는 그냥 이 게임이 어떻게 흘러가는지 흐름을 읽었어.
Kylian Mbappe.
내 실력은 사실 그대로야.
And quick thinking defensively. Virgil van Dijk.
이게 어떻게 하면 승률이 높아지는지를 알아버렸어.
De Jong. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on
아니,
keeping possession.
맨디 저 14기 뭔데? 14기라서 죽였더니 이렇게 됐나요?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mendy. Zico. Now winning back possession. Smith. Neymar. Textbook interception. Rodrigo. Good use of advantage by the referee. Really important tackle. Zinedine Zidane.
아씨. 뺏어도 다시 가져가버리기.
Mbappe. Zico. Can he get them level?
와, 잘했다.
All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Reese.
좀 맛있긴 하네, 그죠? 방금 키퍼 니어로 했는데, 파포로 할 거. 하긴 뭐 파포로 했어도 니어 보고 니어 찾겠지. 아유, 니어 주네. 깜짝 놀랐네.
Rodrigo just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Laurent Blanc. And a good-looking pass. Reese. Oh, good use of the ball.
아우 까비 위에도
Breaks
있어.
down, but credit to the defense.
오 왜?
Play stopped. It is a free
이게
kick.
반칙? 이게 반칙? 배서 쓰는 거다 주.
Well, made it look routine.
깨달음을
Read it
얻어버렸어.
well.
맨날 징징대다가 깨달음을 얻어버렸잖아.
Excellent vision. But
아니.
no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it
That's
is
outside.
offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Cafu.
아우 쉣.
Now with Reese. Now what can they do from here? De Jong.
왔다.
Can they take them
아!
here?
와 이거 그냥
Ditch defending.
앞으로 접어갖고 타면 되는 거였는데 와 뒤로 접어갖고 뺏겼어. 와.
And giving them too much space on the flank.
뭐야 이거?
Is it going to be?
와!
A goal here. Killing his team.
야, 못 봤어.
Precisely what they were looking for.
너 대단하다.
Now
잘한다 너.
celebrated.
너 못 봤어. 왜 못 봤지 이거?
Virgil van Dijk. Kelly Smith. Now with De Jong. Rodrigo. And return to De Jong. Smith. And here's Riese.
아, 마킹 잘 되네.
And there it is, the half-time whistle.
방금 우리 못 봤어요. 보다 했나 내가? 아, 저거 안 했구나. 와, 아, 있었네. 근데 잘 줬다. 잘 줬다. 잘하네. 저렇게 보여도 저렇게 주기 쉽지 않거든요, 사실.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again.
잘하네.
Interesting to see how the second half pans out. He could pick out a teammate. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Neymar.
아, 이거 그냥 땅으로 줬어야 되는데. 아,
To get well. What can he do with it now? Looking for the angle and pulled back.
아, 까비.
Oh, that's really untidy. It's got.
아, 이걸 막아.
Spectacular save. Top class goalkeeping. Mendy.
와, 방금 막은 좀 선 넘네.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
이게 반칙이 아니야?
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a chance to level it.
우와!
What a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
와, 쉣.
Well, they fancy a short one. Laurent Blanc. Riese.
어씨,
And a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
저런.
Cafu.
골 만들면 어떻게 될 것 같아?
And on to Smith. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's gone into an illegal
야,
position,
이제 빨리 좀 불어. 씨.
unfortunately.
한참 하고 부냐? 빨리. 아, 없었으면 진짜 불었어야지. 씨.
Mendy. Now with De Jong.
아우, 뭐.
Mbappe. Zico. Well, the supporters think it's on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bonmati.
가자.
And passing it through.
와, 반다이크 미친 새끼. 아, 음바페였으면.
Mbappe.
설마.
And a chance to whip it in here.
오.
Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who can they pick out?
오케이.
Marcos Llorente. Van Dijk with it.
어이씨, 카푸시.
Nice looking
오, 제발.
pass. Now in a more than decent position.
엘사발사으로 줄걸. 아, 잘못했다. 그냥 갈 줄 알았어. 아, 씨.
Thuram. Plenty of support here.
안 죽네.
Zidane. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up.
아니 지랄마.
It's a
오.
fine save.
오. 홀리. 우리 카시도 하나 막았다. 아니
There's a
뭐해?
living, breathing example of positional sense.
아니 뭐해? 어? 뭐하냐 니들 근데?
Just 15 minutes remaining. And space for them here on the flank.
와 씨.
Will he find the net?
와 씨. 잘한다. 아, 까비네. 아, 이 판 좀 아쉽다. 이제 조금 들어갈 골들이 좀 들어가줬으면은. 아, 이렇게까지 안 됐을 텐데. 아쉽네.
Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Graham Hansen. Park Ji-sung. Now with Graham Hansen. Well, just trying to drive her team forward here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, he could give it away.
나이스. 왜? 왜? 골이잖아.
Play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming.
골이잖아. 억울하다.
Well, we'll soon be hearing the final whistle, and this is a performance to forget about from the point of view of the visitors, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Oh, great attacking play.
와, 또
It's
씨.
a terrific challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
다시 올려.
Well, it comes down to the final.
아니 왜? 야. 뒤 주는데 뺏기냐?
Teammates available.
어?
Will
조졌네.
it be Harry Kane? Rock carrying out his defensive duties.
와, 씨. 울지 못하.
And that's an important intervention. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. A good vision there.
의지를 보여줘.
Might really be able to trouble
뭐야,
them
왜 안
here.
막아?
Could pull one back here, which he does, and maybe just. And that
Abi.
is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the
아, 근데 좀 아쉽다.
bounce back next time out.
아니, 상대 선방 씨.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Champions Finals coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, they need to bounce back today, Derek. They weren't quite good enough last time out. They've got to show more energy here.
This is how it looks for the home side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Laurent Blanc plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And teammates to play it to. De Jong. Now with Rodrigo. Opportunity. Well, body in the way. And that was a very fine read. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Lucio plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Kylian Mbappe plays with Garrincha in the wide positions. And up front today, Samuel Eto'o. Good movement. Superbly read and executed.
아니
Mbappe to jump in front.
오씨
Oh, did so
억울할
well to
뻔.
deny him. Laurent Blanc. Marcos Llorente has it. John Arne Riise.
어우
On to
자동수.
De Jong. Marcos Llorente. Blanc. Now with De Jong. Well, the attack looks promising. Options in the middle.
어우
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. Chouameni. De Jong. No panic, just passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rodrigo. Riise. Smith. On to Neymar.
아톱
On his own.
좀 차지 톱. 아비.
What a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo. Crossing possibilities. Take
아이씨.
the lead. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And it keeps going. And Neymar.
오우
Stop here.
아니 이걸 나가?
Aurelien Chouameni. Here's Garrincha. And through by Garrincha.
오 당이다 조금. 오
Magnificent
씨.
reaction. Sound piece of
다
defending.
엘리트 구간 애들이긴 해요. 아까 전판에도 전판
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw in.
자동 수비 봤어.
Graham Hansen, and now Rodrigo. Teammates available. Might be able to
Yeah.
set up the chance. Rodrigo. On to De Jong.
아 왜 경기 안 나가?
Important tackle.
오글. 토마토 나고. 경기 왜 안 나가? 아 진짜.
Garrincha. This could be the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to
홀리
thwart him.
홀리.
Rodrigo. Graham Hansen. Opportunity
nice.
in the wide area. Rodrigo. And with De Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Zidane. Delightful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
어우.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time.
빡세죠? 아, 아까 그게 들어갔어야 되는데, 카시아스 그 땅볼 라인 끝에서 협격한 거. 그게 들어갔어야 되는데. 그거 들어갔으면 좀 여유가 생겨갖고 좀 쉽게
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marcos Llorente. Bonmati. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And it might be.
와, 그냥 툭 줄 걸 그랬나?
Well, he's got to be pleased with
아,
that
툭
save.
줄 걸 그랬나?
Absolutely
걔네
magnificent.
감차있네.
Short corner taken. Rodrigo. Oh, fancy footwork. Smith. Neymar.
나이스.
Oh, the post. Gets
와!
it there.
어까 씨발.
Well, no way through.
여기 안 나올 수가 없다 진짜.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're
캐시
never going to
먹다다
be able to
방금.
relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Eto. And just the tackle that was needed. Laurent Blanc. Virgil van Dijk. Kelly Smith.
아니.
And a fine tackle. Lucio. Van Dijk with it. Nice looking pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. They're still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. In a dangerous position. De Jong.
오,
But it looked
위험했고.
highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
뒤2분.
Marcos Llorente. Riese. Van Dijk with it. John Arne Riese. Getting the ball forward. Riese. Now Neymar.
아, 아깝이다. 아,
Astute
업사이드
piece of
아니었는데.
defending. No let up on the pressing front. Rodrigo. It's there for him.
오, 아, 이걸 막아?
Defending. Well, a corner kick
와.
it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their
지고 있었으면
advantage.
진짜 와, 천불 났었겠다.
Might be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Read it superbly to take back possession. The switch of play now. Chance to do damage. What a magnificent pass.
아,
And that'll
Lovely.
be offside. Can he find the right pass? De Jong
업사이드? 아, 씨.
onto
Oh, somewhat.
Zidane. And still trying to get the shot off.
안돼 안돼. 오 홀리. 와 방금 진짜 위험했다. 멀리.
And on to Smith. Virgil van Dijk. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory, but it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And passing it well. The cut back.
아
And a strong tackle. Able to skip past his man. Here's Eto.
뛰어. 아
Virgil van Dijk. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Garincha.
오.
Able to hold his run, and that's offside. Bronk. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
아니
Timely tackle from Garincha.
뒤에서 뺏지 마세요.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Riese.
어쩔 수 없다. 그러야 된다.
Marcos Llorente has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Smith. And here's Riese. Good looking move. And it might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory.
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the...
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football,
젠지?
and that's exactly what we've got. I'm
그게 뭐야?
Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live coverage of the Champions Finals. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yeah, they played really well last time out,
Oof.
Derek. They were sharp, inventive and well organised. They'll hope for more of the same today.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. The lineup then for the hosts. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Gianluca Zambrotta plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Lothar Matthäus in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts with Eusebio. Good use of the ball.
Oh,
Can
well.
they trouble the defence? This is how the visitors will set up today. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Laurent Blanc in central defence. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack.
야 못 잡냐? 레전드.
The keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Now there to intercept. Kelly Smith.
에?
Neymar. Oh, could be.
Oh,
Foiling
shit.
his opponent completely. Playing it short. And Neymar. Will it be? And
Nice.
a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Griezmann. It's with Joao Cancelo. Gianluca Zambrotta. Mbappe with it. And a good tackle. Riese. Aitana Bonmati. And now Rodrigo. De Jong. Placed into the danger zone. Well, nothing comes of it. Graham Hansen. Eusebio. Promising attack this. Barella. Oh, he looks threatening.
오, 위험했다. 오우.
Joao Cancelo.
만만치 않네.
Tidy ball.
조심해야겠다.
Excellent defending.
야!
Get ready for the throw in.
왼발잡이 롱킥 레전드.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Bonmati. Neymar. Opportunity here.
나이스.
Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Joao Cancelo. Now Griezmann. Well, great read there to intercept.
아,
And as a play goes,
컨트롤 미스.
throw-in coming up here.
아니, 내 손가락 왜 그래? 정신 차려, 손가락아.
Mateus. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Riese. Now with De Jong. That's a lovely ball. Now he must favour the cross.
이선.
Smith.
아, 다시.
Now with Rodrigo. Must score. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. Rodrigo.
어우, 까비.
Koundé. Now with Maldini. Effective piece of pressing. Really good challenge. Graham Hansen. And back to De Jong. De Jong. Rodrigo.
아우, 까비.
And unable to keep the ball. Graham Hansen. Now, who can she play it to? Zambrotta. And here's Mateus. Mbappe. Could pull one back here.
오우,
Looked
위험.
like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
가자.
That's a high quality pass. Could be. And
와우.
critical save it was.
어이, 잘 나가.
They're going for the short one. Neymar.
응.
Top class defending. Gianluca Zambrotta. Now Zambrotta distributing it well. Struggling to keep the ball.
야, 씨. 좀 더 아래로 갔어야지.
Griezmann.
가동 수비.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
16승 가냐?
So the two teams have switched
Let's
around,
go.
and the second half is underway. Can he play it in? Llorente. Now with Smith. Smith!
와우, 상대 키콘까지 한 것 같은데 들어갔네.
Right place, right time.
되는 판에 이렇게 들어가는데 안 되는 판에 씨. 그걸 안 해도 안 들어. 역시 갑부전 게임.
Joao Cancelo. Now with Maldini. Griezmann. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. De Jong. Kelly Smith. And getting the better of a marker. Rodrigo.
어.
Oh my word.
까비.
There's excellent timing for you. What a
여기까지
challenge.
잘 들어왔는데. 오 쉣.
The vision of Griezmann coming to the fore.
하.
It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Virgil van Dijk. Marcos Llorente has it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Graham Hansen. Rodrigo. Marcos Llorente has it. I must say this looks promising.
어?
Big chance.
어? 이걸 슛을 못 차?
Piece of defending to thwart
다
it.
뚫어놓고?
And into the last 30 minutes now. Joao Cancelo. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Real
Oh, they
concern.
might score! Able to get his body in the way.
살짝 위험했고. 어이구, 방향이 불려.
Rodrigo. Riese. And on to Smith. And Smith being afforded too much space here. Neymar.
아우,
It's a perfect challenge.
마지막에 개인기 요소 없는 것 같습니다.
Laurent Blanc. Marcos Llorente has it. Out of play it goes.
아니.
And it will be a throw-in.
어우씨,
Well, as you can see, the
더블데스.
visitors have had most of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
어?
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Zambrotta. Mateus. The supporters want to see him have a go.
와, 두컨
Goalkeeping
씨.
of the highest order.
어이, 아론데이
He's got to be pleased with
개구신네.
that save. It's absolutely magnificent. Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And did just enough defensively.
74분.
Marcos Llorente. And now Rodrigo. Virgil van Dijk.
오, 뭐야?
Well, there to intercept.
이게 뭐야?
Can they create something from here?
오, 쉣.
Marcos Llorente. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Crossing opportunity. Can she put it away?
아우,
And
까비.
thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Zambrotta. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Blanc. Great vision to switch the play. Virgil
어,
van
야,
Dijk
이겼다. 오.
was spot on with that challenge.
아니, 왜
Really
저거?
fine piece of defending play to break it up.
이건 내가 읽었는데.
And have given him too much space. A really
Oh.
top-notch piece of defending. Griezmann.
오,
Promising looking ball.
위험스.
Could pull one back here.
스루 패스 두 방 당했네. 이대로 경기 끝내야겠다. 심플님이에요? 스루 패스 두 번 당했어요. 죄송한데 이대로 경기 끝낼 생각.
And it goes.
아이.
It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Riese.
돌돌온이라고.
Dijk with it.
아니 내가 경기 끝낼 생각으로 했지 그렇게 안 하셔도 되는데.
Riese.
한 점 차이니까.
1
한
minute
점
of
차이니까
stoppage
이대로
time
끝낼
has been
생각이라고
added
했지.
on.
여기에도 안 해도. 고맙습니다.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.
Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
돌돌 중이라고요? 능력치를 제외하고 이게 여자 선수들 중에서도
Welcome
막
everyone.
뭐 피지컬 80인데 구린 애들 많잖아요. 몸싸움 구린 애들. 그런 것처럼 뭐 몸싸움 별로 안 높아도 막 다 하더라고요.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Laurent Blanc in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. They could pick out a teammate.
짜네
Well
팀.
defensively.
자네.
A look at the starting 11 for United.
자네 팀.
Peter Schmeichel begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
덤프리스네. 오우 쉣.
Looking for a teammate. Bernardo Silva.
와!
Oh, genuine chance.
와 완전 당했다 방금. 와.
Decent effort there.
만들기 좀 돈 아깝다고요? 저는 만들 건데. 후티 때 만들 거예요. 후티 때. 뭐 1순위가 아니긴 한데 그래도 만들 거예요.
Riese. Well, Neymar really is one of the greats in the world game. Stuart, interested in your opinion as far as this match is concerned. What should we expect to see from him?
Well, he's their leading goal scorer. mainly
느린데다가
because of his
7초 압박이.
movement, which is so clever. It's full of pace and it always threatens the back of defenders.
느린데다
And
7초
of course,
압박이네.
he's a great finisher.
전형적인 일본인이 한국인 상대할 때 전술이네. 쉣.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. And it's with Dumfries. Beautifully weighted ball.
아니
And there it is.
이사에
The
물러네.
breakthrough. That will
괜찮겠죠?
do nicely.
반다이크 안 끼는 게 좀 아쉽긴 한데.
Virgil van Dijk. Bonmati. De Jong. Now can they make something happen?
아니
And a
진짜.
tidy tackle.
서버 차이 좀 있다. 서버 차이 좀 느껴지네.
Rodrigo. Marcos Llorente has it.
오우 쉣.
Bonmati.
와.
To put an end to that
side.
attack. This could level it.
나이스.
And it is
역시
equaliser.
헨센.
Penalty now.
헨센.
Who's to say what's
좋아요.
going to happen next? Bernardo Silva. And it's with Dumfries. Perfect challenge.
그래서 절로 가고.
Lisa. And on to Smith. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva.
아, 킹거타이 미쳐버리겠네. 아, 진짜. 씨.
Great ball from Son. And the decision offside here.
아, 킹거타이 좀 많이 난다, 얘네.
Bronk.
아우, 씨발.
Taken away. He won the ball. Son. He might yet finish. And that's really well read.
어우, 밀리는 거 봐. 씨.
John Arnorise. Rodrigo. Can they create something from here?
가자. 씨.
And putting paid to the danger.
야, 씨. 아니, 좀 심한데?
Son.
조미안이 심한데?
Good technique displayed. Son. Taken away from Son. Marcos Llorente. De Jong.
아, 호스트.
Very quick thinking there. Zanetti. Modric.
어우, 씨, 킹거타이 진짜. 아,
Rodrigo.
오, 진짜.
Good bit of
화난다,
crossing
화나.
down. Oh, sloppy passing.
어우, 킹거타이 씨발.
And options in the centre. Son. Now with Silva. On to Silva. He's been ruled offside.
진짜 킹거타이 진짜 개화난다. 와. 이러니까 일본 애들이 7초 압박을 쓰지.
Van Dijk with it.
지랄 좀 하지 마세요.
And so it is. The first half story has been written.
하천포 달 뜬다고 하던데. 아, 이제 서브타이 진짜 개화나네. 아니 뭐 7조 압박하니까 뭐 벗어날 수가 없네. 갑시다.
So back underway here into the second half. United being afforded too much space. Chance to put them
와, 진짜 서버 차이 진짜 씨발.
making sure that was
너무한 거 아니에요?
away from danger. Riese. Bonmati. Marcos Llorente.
야,
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Kelly Smith. Now let's see what they
씨,
can do here.
스판 나가.
But a good piece of
제발
defending to
패스 좀
bring it to an end.
누르면 바로 나가게 해주세요. 오, 쉣.
Dumfries. And now Best. Look at Modric.
오,
Great defending.
얘 차단 박아야겠다.
A chance now with the corner.
상대를 못하겠다. 너무 느려.
And in by Luka Modric.
오우, 쉣.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. De Jong. Aitana Bonmati. Marcos Llorente. On to De Jong. Rodrigo. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
아우 씨.
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe.
제발. 오 제발. 오.
Just
Oh.
wanted to get it out of there.
오 씨발. 오.
Bernardo Silva. Here's Mbappe. Dumfries.
아니.
They take
오.
the lead.
오 어떻게 막았냐 이거?
Good palm on it. 30 minutes left for play. And an astute piece of defending. Good-looking pass. Promising pass. Really fine
Oh.
piece of defending play to break us up. Frankie de Jong. And now Rodrigo. A good-looking play as she tries to get them.
오.
In the mood today.
이걸?
And made us a double. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Really good wide play. Could play it in.
제발.
But
오
into the
씨.
keeper's gloves.
마법의 줌을 외친다. 제발. 오 제발.
A great piece of passing. Mbappe. Here's Modric.
오.
Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match.
씨발.
Now they're
당했네.
level again. The lead lasted
와 씨, 근데
nearly
볼을 안 쓰고 그냥 바로 나가는 저건 맞기 진짜 힘들다.
Marcos Llorente.
못 맞겠네.
De Jong. And can they prize them open now? Well, I think a
Oni.
classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Dumfries. Desai has it.
73분.
Good ball to switch the play.
네 이기든 지든 얘는 차단입니다. 너무 느려.
The ball with Luka
걷다가
Modric.
7초 압박습니다.
United might be able to cash in. To give them the advantage.
어우.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the
그만하네.
goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Luka Modric with the corner. Danger still on.
아니 반칙 안 주냐고.
And the move breaks down. Really clever pressing. Modric. On to Dumfries. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Being
아니
pressed
좀
hard.
제발.
Wilting under the pressure.
와 진짜.
And the penalty is
와.
the referee.
나 리얼 아무것도 안 눌렀는데.
And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee.
아니 나 진짜 아무것도 안 눌렀는데.
Converted.
Well, watching the penalty again, the word unlucky springs to
와
mind. Keeper's guessed the right
오늘
way,
했던
but
판 중에
it's just
유일하게
that
화난다
and
진짜.
it slips under him. Really unfortunate.
아까 첫판 진 것도 별로 화 안 났는데 이거는
Just listen to this crowd. They
와,
want
실력으로
more.
진 듯한 느낌이
No,
아니라서
it's
너무
plenty of
화나는데?
time to find an equalizer. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Frankie de Jong. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Virgil van Dijk. Options in the middle. And he read that
Ah,
brilliantly
씨발.
at the back. Zanetti. Van Dijk with it. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home
새끼가
side
공도까지
appear
하네.
to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
This could square the game.
아우 씨발 진짜.
Defensively.
아 족같다 진짜. 딴 새끼한테 줘야 되네. 와. 와. 아까 한 골 앞섰을 때 그냥 잠깐 써야 됐는데. 공까지 돌릴 줄 몰랐네. 진짜.
Neymar. On to Rodrigo. Oh, to level the match.
아니
Really well-timed challenge.
와.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.
It was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
아 근데 아 진짜 밀리니까 아무것도 못하겠다. 아까 걔 차단 박았나? 박았었나? 박았네.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the decisive game of the Champions Finals coming right up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, they come into this one full of confidence. They've been in great...
Could be!
아우
And a
진짜 안
precise
죽네.
challenge just when it was required. This is the lineup for the home team. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Laurent Blanc plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luka Modric plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Eric Cantona. This is how the visitors will set up today. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Laurent Blanc plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Marcos Llorente.
아이고.
And the clearance there means a corner. Well, the short corner routine. De Jong.
뭐야 방금. 억울하네 진짜. 와, 공 튀는 거 보소. 억울하네.
Rodrigo.
아, 일본 살고 싶다. 씨.
Well, time does tend to move
다른 이유 다 떨어져 진짜. 서버 하나 때문에 일본 살고 싶다.
But today it's his 100th appearance.
Well, what a signing he's been. He's improved the squad, he's shown a great attitude, and it's no wonder he's reached this milestone. He deserves all the plaudits today.
Well, that one has promise. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, she's on her game. Bonmati. Back with Smith. And options in the centre. And the
Oh,
cross
yeah.
not accurate enough. And it might be. And surely.
아다리.
In it goes. Well, she couldn't really miss
방금은
from
아다리.
there, in fairness. Questionable defending, you've got to say. Well, good
전판에
run.
이런 아다리
Good
좀
ball
나한테
control.
오지. 서버 가뜩이나 서버 밀려갖고 막 센터박에서 공 뺏기고 앉아있는 아다리도 안.
And quick thinking defensively. Neymar. And swiftly ending that attack. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Graham Hansen. Oh, good vision. The fans want to see a
와.
shot. He can't hold on to it. Quite the catalogue of great saves. And that the latest one. Frenkie de Jong. And he's won the ball.
큰 실수를 했네.
Options in the centre.
아니, 오.
And tidily played. Smith. De Jong. Opportunity. Is she going to score?
오.
That was a magical save it
방어
was.
보세요.
And played short. Decides to shoot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Rodrigo. He's got to have a go here. Oh, well
Okay.
hit, but couldn't keep it down. Modric. An attack full of promise. Could get themselves back into
어우,
it.
다행이네.
There it's in. We cannot declare this
너무
contest
아까워하네.
over. They
수비
still believe.
저기 했었어야 돼.
Smith. Good tackle. Llorente. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Rodrigo. It might be. That was
Oh.
going in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
와, 씨, 군직했는데 보세요.
Well, he's certainly not alone.
아니? 이거 옵사이드 아닌데?
Position taken up by Mbappe. It's opened up for him.
아, 니어.
Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. De Jong. Well, they keep the ball moving. And the throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Smith. Can they forge ahead?
아, 랩,
Unable to get a
랩
body
타임
in the way.
누군데? 아비.
A chance then for the respective managers
아, 이거
to
득점
address
당하네.
their charges. It is half time here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Joan Capdevila. Can he find the right pass? Unable to keep the ball. Rodrigo. Pulls it back.
아,
Rodrigo. In position.
나이스.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Capdevila. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here.
야, 왜 이렇게 뒤로 줘?
Marcos Llorente. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gets it back. Oh, great defending.
오이씨.
Riese. Aitana Bonmati. And Neymar.
아니, 아래 옵사이드도 아닌데. 아니 왜? 뭐야?
De Jong.
지멋대로 플레이어랑 풀려가지고 저렇게 된 거야.
We have 30 minutes to go. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a really good pass. And she simply... had to score, but not much defending going on in all honesty. A delicious piece of skill. Difficult to stop him, but quick thinking defensively.
그럼 이게 내 마음대로만 움직이면 참 좋을 것 같은데 한 번씩 막 이상하게 움직여가지고.
Riese. Neymar. He could pick out a teammate.
아이고.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
씨, 아다마 씨.
Traore. Aitana Bonmati.
안 되냐?
A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could reduce the deficit. Blocked it brilliantly. And an astute piece of defending.
아이고, 아깝다. 거의 열린 걸 됐네. 가져왔어.
Graham Hansen. Marcos Llorente has it. On to Graham Hansen. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Crossing opportunity. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end.
랭치다.
Well, he's lost the ball.
아이고. 끝났다.
Counter-attacking chance. Traore.
안 되겠다. 아다마 막으려고 덤프 트럭 출동한다. 피지컬 좀 있는 애들 넣어야겠다.
Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Modric. Could pull one back here.
어우.
To reduce the deficit. My goodness, that
너무
gets the
쉽게
ball
못하네.
rolling. It's not over yet. Kenny Smith. Well, it's ideal game management when you can
뭐야,
pass
이거?
the ball in this fashion. On the attack in the closing phase. Mbappe! What late excitement.
와,
The
억까.
moment is level.
아니, 억까.
Again here. This has been quite the roller coaster.
웃음밖에 안 나오네. 이 억까 뭐야 방금.
Laurent Blanc. Marcos Llorente has it.
심한 거 아니야? 저런 효과가 나오네.
Now with Park. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Park. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Adama. He's failed to hold it, Neymar.
뺏어도 안 뺏기고 대박입니다.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been.
와,
How
쉣.
pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there.
아니, 아까 미쳤는데 이거 아까. 아니 씨발. 아니 어이가 없네 진짜. 아니 커서 왜 안 잡혀 여기서 백패스 하는데.
Ideal game management.
뭐야 이게.
The ball in this fashion. Only attack in the game.
뭔데 이게. 어이가 없어가지고 씨. 아니 좀 억가가 심하잖아요. 그냥 이기는 판이었는데. 아니 저렇게 먹겨가지고 어이가 없네.
Understandable that fatigue might set in. A strength-sapping night
그렇고,
for all concerned as the first period of extra time begins.
이것도 키오프 글리치입니다.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
저게 원래 리얼 키오프 글리치야.
Marcos Llorente. Graham Hansen. Loftus-Cheek. He'll take this on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Modric. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And it's still on for him. Loftus-Cheek. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Park Ji-sung. Oh, good save.
좀 약간 좀 그렇긴 해.
It's a short one.
이 판 지면 모멘텀에 지금.
Rodrigo. Now Neymar. Neymar! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Going short. Rodrigo. Let's fly here. Oh, it's off the post.
레전드.
Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, these players must be motivated. The crowd have been great. Can they now get the winner?
Graham Hansen. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo.
아니,
Chance
오,
now with the
그건
corner.
아닌 줄 알았네.
They favoured a short one here. Dumfries. Opportunity here.
아, 자분이
Oh,
합,
not to
자꾸
be.
보고 있어.
Stopping a certain goal. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
아니, 씨.
Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
모멘텀에 져버리겠네. 아, 모멘텀에 질 것 같은데요?
Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store.
지나 이기나 보상은 똑같은데 기분이 개같네. 모멘텀에 져가지고.
And so the drama continues here. We're into the second period of extra time. Good ball over the top. And space for them here on the flank. Smith. On to Loftus-Cheek. Chance to equalise.
나이스. 누구야? 아직 끝나지 않았다고. 경기는 원점.
Laurent Blanc. Using space on the opposite flank now. Capdevila. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, they still have designs on the win. Luka Modric. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Might be a chance to break.
가자. 컴퓨터로 가자.
Crossing possibilities. There's the cutback.
나이스.
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive.
역시 한 골 넣으니까 풀리는 건가? 아, 덤프트럭 씨. 미쳤고, 덤프트럭. 그런 속설이 있거든요. 보정 걸렸을 때 한 골 어떻게든 넣으면 풀린다. 그런 설이 있어요.
Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period
아,
of
쉣.
extra time.
커서.
And do they have it in them to level this? This could square the game. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Modric. Holland.
와!
To let the top lead on here. Just look at the reaction.
아직 끝나지 않았네.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Marcos Llorente.
아니
Ball's
힘을
gone.
놔주랄?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
가자. 아니 와 방금
Locked
열린 거
together
아니었나?
then, these two sides. And this
질 수
will
없다.
test the mentality of any footballer. And there it is, perfectly executed. Well, some people might have had doubts about his run-up, but the referee didn't see anything wrong. And
가네.
straight down the middle. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. And it's gone in.
아니
And he
가운데를
fired it straight down the middle. He had to score, and he does. Can he remain calm? And he finds the
아니.
net. He could hardly miss. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. Can he keep his cool?
에헤이 한 번 더 찰 줄 알았지.
Well, it comes down to this.
그럴 것 같아.
In and they win. So they
잘
go
가고.
in front of goal. Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Should be on the winning side after that performance because he was outstanding, especially in front of goal.
길게
And
했네,
his team
길게.
defended so poorly today.
상대의 선방 6개. 갓겜이죠, 갓겜. 대단해 대단해. 아름다워. 결승전. 그냥, 뭐 근데 뭐 이기나 지나 뭐 16승 보상이긴 해요. 렛츠고. 요거부터 짜바리부터 짜바리. 네 그건 토티 때 짜바리에서 뜰 수도 있잖아. 짜바리에서 뜰 수도 있잖아. 오! 특이남. 날두민 떴음. 특이남. 짜바리에서 뜰 수도 있잖아. 짜바리 가자 짜바리. 아니 한 개 더 줘. 더 줘. 오 88. 게이드. 짜바리 게이드. 이, 2, 3, 4, 5 다섯 개 있네요. 가자. 제발 선생님 떠줘. 그래 89 나쁘지 않아. 제발 음바페 같은 거 떠줘. 렛츠고. 제발. 89 나쁘진 않아. 제발 음바페. 아 콜로 무하니. 가자 음바페. 아니고 에제. 음바페. 쉣. 88 나이스. 잘 먹었네. 근데 이 정도면 잘 먹었네. 그죠? 괜찮게 먹었네. 만족.